What's going on, y'all? We're still setting up right now. We're almost done, though. It won't take just a minute. We'll get the party started. So give me just a minute. We'll get the party started. Rod's already rigged up. All that good stuff. All right. The light's going to get yeah. Here we go. All right. What's going on, Donald? Real Beast. What's going on, Real Beast? Sorry. Cover up the camera for just a minute. Angry American. What's going on, Angry American? Chunky. Relaxing Frustrations. Central Valley. James. Riggs. Hey, I'll be darned. Riggs was first tonight. Holy crud. That just don't happen very often. Riggs being first must not be feeling good, Riggs. You're not supposed to be here first. I ain't even got baits in the water yet. Eric Davis. What's going on, Eric Davis? Small Town. Robert. Lisa Lee. All right, I'm going to go ahead. We got fresh skippies and frozen skippies. We're going to use the fresh skippies first. So, there's my knife. Got my knife. Got a knife from old Josh. 1 ton, y'all. Y'all need a good custom knife. Josh will hook y'all up. Raymond, 336. What's going on, 336? Yeah, I'll throw big baits, man. I'm going to throw big baits tonight. We're going after some big fishies. Big fishies. Still on that hundo hunt, man. We got to have big baits. So, yeah. Show y'all the baits. Fresh caught skip not even an hour ago. Look at that. Woo! Right. There's my hand. There's the bait. There y'all go. Y'all see him? Look at him. He's like, no! Well, sorry. All right. Let's get this party started, y'all. Got an 8 ounce on this one first. Maybe it won't take long to get. Righty. First rod out. What's going on, Hooks? Let's see who else. Kitsy, what's going on, Kitsy? 3B fishing. What's going on, 3B? Cameron. Yeah, we're gonna throw big baits tonight, y'all. We're looking for some big fish, so we're gonna throw some big baits. Big-ish baits. LG. Still in you. What's going on, still in you? Oh, I was fishing for bait down there earlier, down there at the boat ramp. Some kids were down there fishing. They actually gave me a couple, so that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. let's get a big body piece out there now. We can always throw bigger. But yeah. There's a body piece. Look at that. Woo, big bait. And the current carries out. Ain't no telling what. Current. All right, we're gonna put another head piece on. What y'all want to put on, a head piece or a body piece on the last rod? Y'all tell me. Head piece or body piece? Head piece, body piece. I'm gonna let y'all pick. Head piece, body piece. Head piece, body piece. It's a very long delay. Head piece, body piece. Head, head. Yeah, you gotta put it. What's going on, Anthony? Hey, y'all check out Anthony's channel. He's a new guy. He's he does hot shot. Y'all check him out. Hey, nice, nice. I actually got a towel to wipe my hands off instead of my britches. The rod in the middle is not. I'm gonna have to recast it. It's not even. It ain't doing nothing. We're gonna send this one. Right back last one. Try it again. Sometimes it takes two or three. That didn't work. Second one would lock in, y'all. Georgia boy. What's going on, sunfish? You retie another sinker on and get another bait back out. First rod is it, second rod is it want to cooperate and hang up. Might have to put an 8 ounce on it. They're running about the same as they were the other night. You got you some slime cats. Yeehaw. You got some 12 footers, or you got some 7.6s. We're gonna put a 8 ounce. We're gonna put an 8 ounce on it. Cause them sixes just ain't wanting to grab. So we'll put an 8 ounce, see if that'll grab a little bit better. All right. Put another hit on. We'll put another body piece on this. Look at that walleye master over there while catching walleye. Woo. All righty. What's going on, Matt? Hey, what happened, Riggs? I heard you wasn't feeling good. Gigability, what's going on, Gigability? I'll try an 8-ounce sinker this time. See the 8-ounce. Big body piece on it. All right, 3 baits out. Now we just gotta wait, y'all. What's going on, Justin? Yeah, I appreciate that, Justin. Let me sit down. I'm gonna sit in front of the camera. I'm gonna save my hooves. My hooves don't hurt my bad. Oh, maybe y'all be able to see me. Hey, y'all be able to peek the top of my head anyway. I want y'all to make. I want to make sure y'all can see the whole rod, so we keep y'all pointed up a little bit. It's hard to get them 12-foot rods in the camera. What's going on, 336? Hopefully we can catch us a Monday. Been raining off and on, so just little sprinkles here and there. Poured down yesterday. Let's see what these fresh skippies do. What's going on, Buck? Yeah, appreciate it, y'all. If y'all new to the channel, you like what you see, y'all hit the subscribe button. I fish a lot, no matter what Reg says. I do fish a lot. If y'all don't pay attention to what Reg says. I'm assuming they're a hollow small town. I don't know. Yep. Got a bite? Got a bite? No. Got a bite? Bite? No. No. Yeah. No. No. You'll know it when it bites. Trust me. You'll see that rod. What's going on, Chief? Welcome to the channel, buddy. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Hey, at least I'm out fishing. I'm not out playing stick. I don't feel good. That's messing with me, right? Take me serious. What's going on, Jody? Yeah, hopefully we can get one. I'm hoping I don't have the phone problems I did the other day. Yeah, we just caught that 125, and then that was it, I think. I think we kind of packed up. It wasn't much longer after that after we packed up. Well, no, I take that back. We sat here for another hour and a half and didn't get nothing. I only left 2 rods out, though. But, yeah, I mean, we just got that 125. Oh, we just got baits in the water, Chief. Just got baits in the water, buddy. We're fishing with big pieces of skipjack here. Um, you got 12-foot surf gear and Mondo current. Well, not Mondo. About average current for here. Here, give me something to drink. I'm already hot. going on, man? The bugs are out. I gotta put my wife's rod out. She ain't gonna sit there she just ain't gonna sit there all night tonight. She might get mad at me like she did the other night. I got her rod. You got TWC paired with a Chaos 60. That is my wife's rod. TWC, medium heavy action, paired with a Chaos 60, 30-pound monitor. Berkeley big game, of course. I'm put her right over here in the slacker current. Maybe she can get her a big channel cat or something like that roaming through over there. This is the only rod I didn't have set up. There we go. Your ratio on this reel 5.3 to 1. That's pretty good. Need some paint disco lights. It's about as duded up as it's gonna get. Big Slim, real time. What's going on, real time? John, appreciate y'all stopping in. What's going on, Chuggy? Woo. Appreciate that, Chunky. And we're slowly growing, buddy. We're up at like 579 now. Pretty good growth this month. I think I picked up what 90, something like that this month. But not doing horrible. Not doing horrible at all. It's not too bad, real beast. They're running 41K. Not too bad. You ought to come out here and fish it when it's like 90,000. That's real fun. Water's about 6 inches below the pier. That's fun. That's fun fishing, man. I'm telling you. It's actually not that bad. It's not as bad as you think it is. Slime cats can handle it. Justin, yeah, we caught that first fish was 20 and we hooked one and it pulled the hook. And we hooked two more and then they bent the hooks. And then we finally got one with 3 minutes before the end of the tournament and we got it. Appreciate it, hooks. But yeah, we ended up landing a 22 right there at the end with 3 minutes left. Well, we hooked it with 3 minutes left to go. So we ended up winning the tournament last second. Last second. Yeah, thank you very much, hooks. Ain't blocking y'all's view of the rods, am I? Trying not to. I'm trying to get my wife's rod out so she can catch her fish tonight. She don't like fishing the dam, but oh, take down. Take down. It's on, y'all. It's on. Good fish, bro. Woo! It's on, y'all. It's on. We got to turn the clicker on this, bro. I don't know how long you've been on it. He's coming. Kind of, sort of. He's coming. Pretty good way back. Got one on, Sean. Big fish, y'all, big fish. Trying to keep him out of this other line. He's right up under. Had one run out into the middle of it. Never had one run out into the middle of it. Big fish, y'all, big fish. Just kind of sitting there. Coach him in this way a little bit. Little pull. You gotta make no big huge motion. Hey, where my film? He's gone. We're gonna have a double, y'all. Try not to horse him too much.
You all right there?
Huh?
You all right?
Good fish, yeah. Good fish. He's kind of sitting there. He keeps making a little small run.
I got, I'm saying 60 in a buck. Yeah.
Something like that, bro. 50, 50. Hopefully it's 100, man. We want 100 pounds. That's what we're looking for. Big fish. Never had them do that.
That fish is pretty much been before.
See that 12-foot rod pin over y'all? Trying to go that way around the pin.
Want any of that stuff out of your way?
As long as I can get it correct.
No.
All right.
Oh, look at this river. Oh, you want me to get that rod out of the way?
Right there. That one stuff right there. That's the flag.
That's the thing, what it is. It's that it.
The weight pool?
Yeah. Yeah.
So now the fish go this way, that way, flat headed, neck.
Yeah. he don't fight.
He ain't fighting. He just yeah.
Plus he fights.
They close to do the same thing.
Redhead.
He got some weight on him.
Fight.
He got some size on him.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
He coming.
Not a small dude.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Right. Yeah, basically what you
Yeah,
get.
oh, I'd be handing somebody else right now.
Yeah.
I know. That's a pig, man. I'm
That's
saying
big.
60.
Yeah. I
60.
think it's about 60. It's everybody 60 years.
50, 60.
You've been fighting that thing, man.
It's holding its own. Man, it's like they're making one.
Yeah, he
Make
been
it
fighting.
Oh, another one. Another one. Play. Sin.
Oh.
Fight. Hang on.
Yeah, but
He been fighting that thing.
everything's not playing. I'm telling you, everybody's.
He's tagging his
Yeah.
line now.
Take your time, man. Take your time.
Yeah.
Big fish, y'all. Big fish.
He big.
Let him do that. Let him do that. Every time he does that, it starts
Like the picture.
As long as they don't get out there and open their mouth up.
Uh,
I hope that's how it is.
yeah, for real. I'm just saying he getting another hit on that other rod.
Yeah, it looks that way.
That's what it looked like a second ago. He got a drag. Yeah.
It looks like
Look like balls. He can't get me. I mean, it was still out there on the board.
oh no, it's holding its own. Yeah, it's been in control, man.
Yeah. Take control.
Well,
He ain't no little dude.
He's doing the best.
he needs to play him.
Yeah. He need a belt. Look at his drag.
About locked down.
Look at his drag.
Yeah, that's a bruiser.
He's locked down, too.
That's it?
Yeah. He can't tighten it anymore.
Wow.
He's pulling 22, 23 pounds of drag.
Wow. Wow.
Take your time. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, hold him out, man.
You don't want to get too far away.
Yeah, you don't want to lose him.
Best way,
You're
man.
gonna move around,
I
man.
walk in there, man. I walk through that way. That's it. That's easy way.
Big fish, y'all. Big fish.
Yeah, he huge. He huge.
That's the easy way. Walking that rail right there. Yeah. He got no choice. He put the word right here. Hey, I go in there. That's the flag. Hey, man.
Very well made. It's,
You know what?
it's
And that-
fighting.
All
It's
right.
not fighting.
All right. Well, he fight different. I'm laughing. I just found it.
Yeah.
Big fish, I would never put that picture.
Hang in there.
It reminds me of ocean fishing, deep sea, man. That's what I do like that. All that on now, I can't handle it. I'm over that. I did it all the
I know.
time.
I'm constantly ready.
Anybody? I hey, man, you're talking about that thing is suck into the sand, man.
Break the back.
There it is. See it?
Big fish, yeah. Hey, man, don't camp right here, please. Fight the big fish. Don't try to work your man into that little spot right there. With your hands.
At night, it gets down. Let me call you right back. Good.
See that?
I think we want to get this one out of the bag. You don't want to net this one, do you?
Huh?
We want to lift this one, don't we?
You don't hurt nothing.
I won't never give them that.
That's all right.
Unfortunately, I lost them. I mean, I left my big one in the next year. I'll get
You
through
have a lot of that at home. Every use it. I got a lot of them.
Oh, really?
Man, you can fish in Florida.
Everybody is.
Seven times a year. Man.
I know. I should have to drop.
Come on, buddy. Come this way.
Then I got good hope.
There you go. He's coming, y'all. He's right there now. He's finally starting to lead in where I want him.
Clear bad.
All right, we're going to run behind y'all. All right, y'all. We got it. There y'all go. There y'all fish. Woo! We got it.
Look. Come on. Yeah, man.
Get a shot of it.
Ooh, man, take that. Yep. About 50 pounds. Get on the scale. That's the only way you can do it. Think it's 50? Wow, 50.
I'm going to say 50. The other one the other night was 65. He was bigger than him.
Really?
Down easy. Give them the elevator trip.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, y'all. We're going to wait.
You clean it?
37 pounds.
Huh?
37.
Clean it?
No, I'm going to let it go.
Wait.
I'm gonna weigh him.
Oh, okay.
Let him go.
37.
40 pounds is different.
Hold your 50.
Yeah. 50.
What did I say? What was my first estimate?
Yeah.
50.
You say 60.
I said over 50. I was
51,
like,
y'all.
it's like 1 ounce over 50.
51. Good God almighty.
I changed my thing to 60, but
Give y'all one more good look at him. And we'll go let her go.
that's a pretty boy.
There y'all go.
That's a healthy.
There y'all go. One more. Ouch. 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 All right. Here y'all look. 51. That's right. 51.
Hey, man. I just pulled up. I've been up on the other end, way down there. I'm looking oh, yeah. So I go up there, you know what I mean? Probably, you know what I mean? Y'all be on the phone. Every time I come back,
Yeah, right.
I always
Yeah, you something like 5 minutes. It's like if I hang out. Almost, you know? Yeah, right.
oh, nigga, man, when you come.
Oh, yeah.
In a minute.
His hands are gonna be. He got some nice abrasions on the head. You see it? On the back of his knuckles. Right on. Oh yeah, he got tore up.
Oh, good. Dang, this shit swole up.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
There you go. You can see it in the light now. See my hand?
Yeah.
I had language, man. Please don't
My
watch.
bad, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Right.
Good God.
He reached inside that mouth, man. It can be ugly.
The biggest I've caught out here is 94.
Are you serious?
See, I got a picture of it on my phone. I just can't show it to you right now. 94.4 pounds. It's the biggest I've caught out of here. What year?
Right.
But it's out Tennessee River.
Yeah.
20 miles that way.
Do you, I mean, you keep them?
No.
Sometimes you just always thought about, yeah.
If I do keep them,
Yeah.
they're 8 pounds or less.
Yeah.
And I eat catfish 4 times a year. So when I get about 20 pounds,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah. I don't like the big ones is probably too much to eat. What the taste? It tastes.
Well, you gotta let them. Sorry, y'all. Catfish Terry, what's going on, Terry? Just landed a 51, buddy. They you gotta leave them to breed. You gotta have your breeders.
Yeah.
So I mean, anything over 10 pounds, I'll let go regardless. If people ask for them,
Yeah.
I'm like,
You want to breed. Yeah.
they're in the river. If you catch
You
them,
want
you
to
can
be a
keep them.
breed. Yeah. That's true.
I'm strictly CPR. So
Yeah. That make a lot of sense too.
what's going on, Terry? Whew, I'm tired. All right, John, I'm gonna show you on this hook too. Y'all was talking about this hook the other night, saying, "Oh, it's an Amazon hook." Look at that Amazon hook, y'all. Now, y'all, not one bend, not nothing, just nice hook set. This is what I'm sending to you, Terry. I just got to get them in the mail, buddy. They not one bend or nothing. It was a perfect hook set right in the corner of his mouth. So just because it comes from Amazon, don't mean it's not any good. I've got 200 of them, so I'm using them regardless.
What's up?
Woo. I got to retie another sinker on there. That came off a big headpiece.
So you fishing with what?
Skipjack herring.
Some of the fish, the bait.
Skipjack herring.
Real okay, Aaron.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, skipjack. Caught
Right.
right down there about an hour ago.
Okay.
Caught him right down there at the boat.
The boat ramp. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know one of the other guys was telling me that the other day
Do
too.
you want catfish? Catfish, either that, white bass is real good bait. Gizzard shad's third, and then bluegill and whatever. Can't remember. But my top 2 baits in this river is that one and white bass.
Right. Gotcha.
Big gear and big fish.
Right. Not investment.
Yeah, each one in that rig right there is one of them's got probably that's $400. I mean, no, that's not what I got. We tried to buy all this stuff new. Yeah, the rods alone are $149 each. The reels I bought mine off. That's all they are. Plus shipping. $15 for shipping. I use the sea ones. Salt water.
Yeah.
Salt water. That one's salty. All die was
Test line you got on it.
40.
What?
I was running 50
Right.
and I switched up from 40 to from 50 to 40
Right.
a few months ago.
Ain't bad.
No,
I mean,
it's
you know what I'm saying? Some overweighted.
Berkeley big game, dude. It's Walmart line. Berkeley
Right.
big game solar viz.
Right.
Comes from Walmart.
Ain't bad.
Yep, Walmart line, man. That's all it is, buddy. I
Man,
re-spool my reels religiously, so I don't see spending $20
right.
every time I want to spool one. Because these, I mean, that reel right there holds 350 yards at 40-pound mono, and there's only 370 yards at 40-pound mono on the spool. The Daiwa 50, the wider reel right there, that one will hold about 310, 320 yards at 40-pound mono. That Daiwa 40 right there, it'll hold about 280, 270, 280. We got to get another bait in the water, y'all. You get another one? That's walleye slayer right there, baby. Walleye slayer. Woo! Big head piece, y'all. Another big head piece. This is the last of the fresh, man. We run out of fresh skipjack. We always got frozen. That's what we're putting on the hook. Nice big skipjack herring. Nice bloody. Woo. That's what we need. That's what that other fish hit right there was that. So, I said y'all wanted a headpiece. So. I think that was a headpiece, wasn't it? Or was that a big body piece? Was that the big body or big head? That might have been the big body piece. I don't know. I just know it's gone. So, get it back out there. Another 8-ounce sinker. Get this big headpiece out there. In the water. Turn my clicker on. I did not hear that line clean. All my clickers are on now, so the rod goes off, we'll know it this time. I gotta get the wife's rod out so she can tie into something like that. They're good rods, Laura, but they don't ever keep them in stock. Come on, real beast. You can go live now, buddy. You can go live now and just use StreamYard. Hey, you're not far. Hey, y'all subscribe to Real Beast if y'all haven't subscribed to Real Beast. He's getting close to 1,000. He's really close. Yeah, it takes forever to get them, man. It takes like 3 months sometimes before they get a shipment in. It's going on 256. We just landed a 51, buddy, if you want to go back and watch the fight. You can see I'm covered in catfish slime. Just getting my fourth rod rigged up. Yeah, y'all check out Real Beast if y'all haven't subscribed to his channel. I mean, all of them actually. I mean, Laura puts on, does good lives. Chunky does good lives. Everybody does good lives. Total hot shot. He is Real Beast. God, that's what I keep forgetting to bring my thing. I got to add more moderators. I don't know if I can do it from here or not. Let me see. Can I do it from here? No, I don't know. No, I can't do it from here. Whoever's a moderator, y'all put y'all's channels up. I don't have many. I need to. I've done grown since the last time I did it. I need to put a bunch of. Need to add a bunch. There you go, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Get Catfish Terry out of where? I'm trying. He says he's going to come down, but he said he's not going to be able to fish here. He said the current's too much. He said he's going to come up or come down. I'm going to send them some of these hooks. I've got them packaged up and all that good stuff. I just got to get them out. Woo. Yeah, I think the only reason why I was having such problems with them hooks the other night was just the way they were hooked and the current was just different. And what's going on, Deadpool? But yeah, y'all check everybody out in here. Man, they're all great channels. Everybody in here puts out good content. Or catfish regulators, catfish Terry, palmetto cats. I haven't seen him in tonight, but he's been sharing. He was sharing me out there for a long time. I know he's busy, so ain't no big deal. Busy man. Yeah, all these channels. We got a 51 Deadpool. Just put her back, what, 10 minutes ago, something like that? Current same. See if something else won't grab hers. I know she's been itching to catch one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move that rod. I'm gonna put hers right over here. Back this minute. All right, so, so hard finding. I got a headland.
You never can remember the hell.
We'll get her maybe rod out there. See if she might get her a catfish this time. I want to watch him fight one. I know the rod can handle it. I'm not gonna throw it far. Just right out here. All right. That's 4 rods now. You don't see all the rods? This net out of the way. Whew. All right. Sorry, y'all. All right, I'm back. What's going on, Skull Rush? Welcome, buddy. If I don't move. All right, we got three 12-foot rods out and one 7'6" rod out. That's the white rod. What's going on, Yee Fishing? Welcome to the channel. Woo. We're on a monster hunt tonight. We've got one so far, 50 plus, 51 pounds. What's going on, Troy? And those of y'all with multiple devices, I know a lot of y'all want to sit and watch Ross, but Catfish Weekly's live right now. They're doing their 5,000 subscriber giveaway. Y'all check them out. Hopefully, Real Beach. Y'all check them out. They're doing a 5,000 sub giveaway tonight. I don't know who else is live right now. That's the only two I know of. Just me and them. And y'all check out Lord Explorer, Catfish Regulators, Palmetto Cats, Catfish Weekly, Patriot James, everybody. Epic Catfish. Oh yeah, they are, Eric. Yeah, they're gearing up for the fall, man. They're starting to get they're starting to split screen for the win. There you go. That's right, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I used to do it. And that's what I'm looking for real time. My scale only goes to 110 though, so if we get one that breaks the scale, then we'll know. Or if it errors it out, I guess it'll be 110 plus. What's Tennessee state record? 112 for the blue cat? I got my clicker going now. Fish hunt trap. What's going on, buddy? You see that big old takedown, y'all? I didn't even get to hear it because I forgot to turn my clicker on. I heard it. I just happened to hear the drag out of my corner, out of my ear. I heard the drag being stripped off the reel. I was like, what the? Oh. Lyle was making you a fly rod? Heck yeah, man. I've never fly fished. Kayak streaming in the morning. Yeah, I don't know if I'm working in the morning or not. We'll see. All right, Laura. You haven't went back and saw it? Or you went back and saw it? Yeah, thank you. That's awesome fish. Super, super awesome fish. Chewed my hands up. I got gloves in the buggy, but I always forget to grab them. I always forget to grab my gloves out of the buggy. Yeah, I don't even think I left rods on the bottom. On the bottom now. But I think the big Mike, do you think that small rod could get? Gosh, dang it! Not what I'm trying to do now. Stop it. Speaking of which, here's your rod, baby. Here's your fish. Your rod. She got her fish on her rod, Joe. Yeah. I don't know. I hope it don't. No, I backed the drag off of them, probably to about halfway. Welcome to fishing in the river. Real fast. We're gonna teach her how to catch fish, y'all. A lot of current. Wifey's gonna fire her a fish, y'all. Fish on. That's right. It's been a good night. Look at that. See, I had to put it right over there in a little current feed. I might be able to land up with it. go get the net, y'all. She's super humongous. I had to show her how. She's trying to reel it while it's pulling. She's not used to fishing in this big current like that. She hates fishing. Why, I have no idea. Really hates fishing. Because of the current. There's her fishing, y'all. We got her fishing. We let the kicker butt. They ain't used to the current. It's hard to get used to this current. Here's her fishing, y'all. There y'all go. Here's her fish. Yee! Yeah, a little dinker. Little 18, 15, 18 pound. All right. Let's get another sinker back on hers and another bait and put it right back there. Y'all were asking about if they're going to break these rods. No, they won't break these rods. Appreciate it, LG. That was my wife's fish. But I run them locked down, but I loosen the drag up a lot. I loosen it. I loosen the drag up a lot. I don't run them locked all the way down. I made that mistake one time and it snatches that line. Yeah, she got her one, Dallas. You're driving down here next week? Well, holler at me, Troy. Man, I'll take you out, man. It ain't no big deal. It's a spot right here. Come down here and get it. It's a public spot. I don't care if somebody fishes it. Come on down. Real Beast did a video right here. So he just needs two more. Yeah. Come on, y'all. Yep, yep. He just needs two more. I'll give him two more so he can make his 1K play. I don't know. What do you mean? Why are you on screen? Oh, that comment. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, not anymore. Wannabe. Sorry. That rod went off. I was gonna turn it off, but then that rod went off. You're not on there anymore, Matt. I'll try to get as many hook sets in as y'all can tonight. I mean, I'll probably end up fishing again tomorrow night too. So, the only day I can't fish is Wednesday. Here we go, another bait. It ain't super mondo bait. It's a little rod. So, what's going on, Carolina Real Screamers? You just now coming in, buddy. We landed a 51 earlier, and my wife got her one probably 15 to 18 pounds. What's going on, Lee Evans? If you just now coming in, buddy, we landed two. We landed a 51 earlier and just landed one probably about 15. Got my wife's rod sitting right out here in this little current seam, and I got mine sitting. My rods are sitting out while I land. You're deaf. What you talking about? You're deaf, Lord. Steve Mosley. What's going on, Steve Mosley? I got to see who all's in here. Muskrat. What's going on, Roger? Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, we landed. Well, we landed what, at 65 earlier last week. I think it was like, yeah. Today's Monday. Yeah, today's Monday. All my days run together. We landed a 51 earlier tonight. Me and my wife kind of landed hers. She has a problem with the current. So, what's going on, Rhonda? Rondell. We landed a 51 earlier in the stream, and we got a teener. So we're not doing too bad tonight so far. We're only fishing what, about an hour. So 7:45 is when I fired everything up, got everything casted out. So. Yeah, Muskrat Adventures got a good channel, y'all. Y'all check Muskrat out. Y'all ain't subscribed to old Roger. He just did a trip down there on down there at Nickajack Dam. He landed a 78 on his live. He landed a monster, straight beast. Yeah, he landed a monster real big. I landed a 65. He landed his 78 down there at Nickajack, and I think he was fishing Monday, and I went fishing Tuesday, and I caught a 65 here. Real big. What's going on, Sean? We got two so far, Sean. Appreciate that, Hooks. Hey, y'all check out Epic too. Catfish Heroes is Epic, Tim Scott's fishing buddy. Y'all go check out Epic and Sean on their awesome adventures, man. They catch some monsters too over there in the Mississippi. Troy catches good fish over there in the Mississippi. I wear the Tennessee River well. Yeah, that's catfish slime. Slimed out. That's when you know you've had a good trip. I think we're broke. Sinker line broke on me. It's my wife's rod. She got her TWC Extreme Series with paired with a Chaos 60. They don't know how to cast it, but she can reel it in. I owe her another rod. I broke hers by accident. Heroes. What happened here, Heroes, the other night when y'all? I heard somebody y'all hit a tree or a tree hit y'all or something like that. I don't know. I missed some of it. Come on, 12 footers. We need one of y'all to go off again. We need better. I'm still hunting that Honda. I want that Honda. That 50 fought hard though. I ain't gonna lie. It was a good fight. Eight ounces is too much. I'm gonna throw an 8 ounce sinker on this rod. Squirrel hunting in the backyard. All right, what's wrong with squirrel hunting in the backyard? I used to do it all the time. They start wearing me a hat where I can see my hair keeps getting in my eyes. When you live out in the country, it's okay. They don't seem to like it too much out in the city. Is Dustin here now? Is that Dustin? I don't know. There we go. She's back in business now. That's right. Slime is the badge of honor. You know you've had a good. Lock in now. Please, please lock in. Thank you. Stay right there. Slime is the badge of honor. Tennessee River is an awesome fishery, Roger. I'm telling you. Whoa. Okay. Oh, what happened? Must have missed the hook. He was on there though, but it must have been a short bite. Missed the hook. Yeah, dang. He hit it hard too. That was quick. I know I might have to move one of the 12 footers, put it over there. I want to use a 25-pound break off line. 20 is good enough for this current. Just not ready for him to bite that fast. Where's the takedown? We had one, but he came off. He came unbuttoned. Casting where I'm casting right there, you can get a striper, catfish, anything right there. I mean, you can get anything in this right here, but striper love to run that seam right there. Let me grab this. I'm not throwing real big baits on here. What's going on, Brad? Putting your sinkers to work again tonight, buddy. Y'all need sinkers, y'all holler at Brad Caldwell. He will hook you up. We've already lost like, I don't know, 6 or 7 already. So been a good night though. We caught 151, one teener. Just had one hooked up, but he let go. He just came unbuttoned. I'm not throwing super monster baits either on this little TWC out here in this current. If I was on a boat, I'd throw bigger bait. Not from the bank. Not on this little rod. Oh, they working good. I mean, it's a little harder to get them to lock in. That's why I was thinking about going with the flat banks this time. Next go around, I think I'm probably going to use the flat banks. Either flat banks or regular banks, either one. It's a little harder to get these discs locked into the rocks. If I wanted to try them, I'm gonna use every single one of them. I mean, they're sexy. Sexy. Work. It's harder to get them to lock in. I am throwing right up next. I mean, the dam's only right there. See how long before it goes off again. Yeah. Yeah, you sent me 6 of them, Brad. And I like them so much, I don't want to use them all. I've used 2 of them so far. Those did work better. The flat banks seem to work better out there. I just don't want to lose them all before I could use it because I've got another place I want to try them out too. I still got what? I think I got 1.6, 1.8, 1.10 left of the flat banks. Yeah, they do work better. Yeah, the flat banks, yeah, they do. That's probably what I'll end up going with next, flat bank. Scotch guard for slime protection. We like getting slimed up at night. We like it. Get a few extra clicks. That's right, Steve. Come on, kitty, kitty. It's more, few more clicks. Might have changed the current again. About that time for them to start switching the current around, doing weird stuff. 10 and 12, yeah. I like 6 and 8. I don't mind throwing 10s. I mean, I've thrown 14 ounces. I just put, well, yeah. I put a 6 and an 8 ounce bank in there, thrown 14. Like 6 and 8's kind of like that perfect. Perfect. Three and 4 ounce cannonballs. $16 ounce coins. See, that's crazy. I mean, if I was in a boat, I'd probably do that too. But they changed the current. Current's pushing over this way now. It picked that right. It picked the bait up off the bottom out there. Reel it up and recast it. fish dead that there and not the food. All right, I'm back. I had to switch them rods around. Switch the current on me. Where's the big ones at? We caught a 51 pounder earlier, Eric, and we got a little tainer. We did land a 51 earlier in the stream. But if he's still swimming, I'll let her go. So you and Danny decide to come back up, y'all can catch one. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Uncle Lou. Thank you very much. That's cool of you. Thank you very much, Lou. Thank you very much. Ten-foot TWC extender. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Shane, I'm fishing at Chickamauga Dam, buddy, just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. I don't think I've ever heard of that rod, Uncle Lou. Yeah, that's my brother, Troy. I don't know. He said he was going to start a channel. I don't know if he's done anything with it. He does a little bit of everything though, hunting, fishing, everything. Yeah, Shane, we're fishing Chickamauga Dam, just outside of Chattanooga. Technically, we're in Chattanooga, but Chattanooga's that way, about 6 or 7 miles. Yes. Yeah, I landed a 51 earlier on the stream, and we landed a 51 earlier, and then we landed one probably 13, 14, 15, 18. I don't know. It was a tainer. I didn't weigh it. I just let it go. Okay. Skipjack herring, buddy. Skipjack herring. Yeah, Skippy. This is a headless Skippy. His head's on that. You know, it's on one of them rods. I'll tell you the whole one. I think I got a whole one. Yeah, there's a whole one right there. It's in a bag. These were frozen. I brought some frozen bait just in case I couldn't get any bait. There's Skippy. Skipjack herring. Yeah, I appreciate that, Lou. We'll put it to use, buddy. We will put it to use. Got about 5 or 6 reels that need good rods on them. I've got some older rods, but they're just not quite heavy enough for this stuff. What's going on, big man? We're fishing, buddy. We're catching too. We've caught some good ones. We live in Virginia. Fish North Carolina every weekend. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I love fishing, dude. I fish a lot. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Big Skip. Been putting some back whenever I can catch them. I caught one earlier tonight, and there were some other guys fishing on the bank. They asked me if I want them. They gave me 2 more, so I had 3 fresh for tonight. We'll probably fix to start getting into the frozen. Catfish don't mind the frozen bait. And we landed a 51 pounder earlier, man. We hooked up, I don't know how long into the stream. 20 minutes, I think. 20, yeah, 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. But we hooked into a 51. Then we got a tainer earlier. I'm looking for that hundo, man. That's what we're looking for, hundo. I will catch it one day. There's Rico looking. There's 336 looking for another fishing partner. So you come down here for a while. If you come down here for a couple of days, you can go home with some. I'll show you where to get them out here. Your PB Blue 68. Heck yeah, man, that's a big fish. What's going on, Bobcat? Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. 68's a big fish, man. 68 is huge. That's right. And I'll have two of the Uncle Lou's rods with me here soon. Well, one of them, yeah. I'll have one of the Uncle Lou's rods, and we'll have some orange mixed in with the green. That's awesome fish, Big Skip. My personal best blue cat is 94.4. My personal best flathead is 58. And my personal best channel cat is 28. I caught a 28-pound channel cat when I was a kid, years and years ago. That's right, where that world record cat's at. When you coming down, Brad? Just holler at me when you come down, buddy. We'll put you on some big fish. PB Flatty 43, heck yeah. Good fish, dude. All my big fish have come off the bank. I mean, I've caught a few big fish out of boats, but yeah, I caught it a long time ago. Back, like I said, my dad's ex-military. He was stationed on Robbins Air Force Base. I caught it off of Robbins Air Force Base. '43. Oh yeah, it's some big fish, man. If you fish, I mean, you fish enough, eventually you catch a lot of big fish. Want an 80 plus flatty? Yeah, I do too. I hooked into one. I know it was a lot bigger than 80 last year. Thing almost drug me over the handrail. Probably after the shutdown. Oh yeah, I can imagine. 6:12, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh yeah, I used to do it all the time, Brad. That when I worked at that rock quarry down there in Middle Georgia. I mean, our average work week every week was 86 hours, sometimes more. I mean, I know exactly where you're coming from. It gets rough on you. Now I'm begging for hours. Sprinkles, my company don't want us to work. 20. Heck yeah, man. That's a big channel cat. 20 pounds is a monster channel. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the biggest channel I think I've caught out here is 4 or 5 pounds. I ain't caught nothing real big as far as channel cats go. Oh yeah, big saltwater fisherman. I mean, my personal best flathead in Tennessee's 39. Well, Rod went to bucking and jiving. I guess he missed the hook. 10 plus channel. See, See, 10-pound channels are big, man. I mean, that's a big channel cat. Channel cats fight hard, man. I think like a 15 or a 20-pound channel cat fights like a 30 or a 40-pound blue. Fishy, yeah, we've caught two fishies. Eric Flowers caught a 51 earlier and a tainer. Yeah, he bit it, but I guess he missed it. Either that or he just took the bait off of it. I don't know. We'll check it in a minute. It's locked in, so I really don't want to break that sinker off if I can help it. We'll keep an eye on it. There's definitely something on it, though, there for a second. I doubt he tore that headpiece off, though. What's going on, Bill? So far tonight, Bill, we've caught a 51-pounder and a teener. They'll circle the bait. Yeah. What's going on, BOR? And watching you fight it. Fight what, buddy? Fish. I've caught two so far tonight. 151 and one teener. I wish I could get a side view of these rods, but all you'd be able to see is the rod tips. I got to sit so far back away from them. Yeah. They just follow that smell, man. They look for that smell. Well, I like skipjacks so much, man. Whew, they just put, what's going on, Maurice? They just put so much scent out there in that water, man. It lasts forever. I mean, I think I've had baits in the water for 3 hours and got bites on them, 4 hours and got bites on them. You've missed two fish, Maurice, 151 and one teener. We had another run with the wife's TWC rod, but he missed. He took off with it, but he missed the hook. And out there in that current, that bait will sit out there and twist around like that. But it's kind of it's harder to get them on the body pieces. Dang, I'm y'all. Sorry about that. Yeah, you missed a 51 and a teener, Maurice. Sorry about that. I had to walk away for a second. Where'd my Mountain Dew go? Almost kicked my Mountain Dew in the river. I wonder what I tripped over. Look at the big old Mountain Dew. Woo, big old Mountain Dew. It wasn't a bait cooler. I wonder if it's going to taste like skipjack. Ugh, that's what I'm talking about. You come down here, Troy, we'll put some in the cooler for you to take home, buddy. I promise you that. They were biting not far from here earlier. Load the baits up with chicken livers and freeze them in the ice trays. That's actually not a bad idea. The channel. We always use surgical too. How's the weather? Quincy, it's feels good. It was raining earlier, but it's not raining anymore. I don't think there's any weather coming right now. They're not expecting it to come in until in the morning. Feels good out here though. The water's always skipjack flavored. That's right. 5 minutes after you cast them, they're melted. Yeah. Yeah, we used to use pantyhose when I was a kid, but then we quit using pantyhose and went that surgical tubing. That stuff works pretty good. I like it because it kind of squeezes it at the same time and puts the juices out. Okay. You got two so far, Palmetto. 151 and one teener. 151 and one teener. I hope I get a PB, man. I love to get a 95-pound blue cat. Oh, it did. It worked. It works good, don't it, Big Skip? Yeah, I love it, man. It's a pretty good rig. Yeah, it was a good fight, Kevin. Very good fight. Hook did good. They didn't bend. No problem. Just it was a perfect hook set right in the corner of the mouth. Yeah, we got a 51, Quincy. I don't know how far in. 27 minutes. There you go. Eric Flowers looked it up. 27 minutes in. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I forgot to turn my clicker on. I just happened to hear the drag getting pulled out. Wife caught her one. Well, I helped her catch one. This current down here kind of it's a little too much for her. Yeah, we're using fresh Skippy right now. We caught three fresh. Well, we caught one fresh and two was gifted to me. We got frozen bait. Well, thawed out frozen bait. Look at that. If I put that in the water, man, all that blood's gonna get out there. Woo. Ain't no bloopers. I'm gonna fall off the pier. Come on, kitties. We had one bite that rod earlier. Made it bounce and then go slack. That was a headpiece. I've never had a headpiece taken off the hook. He might have got it off. I want to check it, but I don't want to break a sinker off to check it. Might have to do that. What's going on, Texas Tiger? Oh yeah, we're doing great, Texas Tiger. We landed a 51 and a teener, buddy. If y'all new to the channel, y'all like what you see, hit the subscribe button. I know I do long lives. I mean, when you come in and out, you can always hit that like button too on the way out. Come back in and keep watching. We fish a lot, so I do appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody sitting there watching these rods. All right, Brad. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Sorry, no work tomorrow. So just got a text message from my boss. I ain't working again tomorrow. I'm going to find me another job, I guess. Yeah, it's at 27 minutes. I think that's what they said, Texas Tiger. 27 minutes in. Oh, I'll be fishing. Watching from Kentucky. Welcome from Tennessee, buddy. Just outside of Chattanooga. Chickamauga Dam. They're running 41,000 cubic feet per second. We're using skipjack herring for bait. We've got 12-foot slime cats for my rod. My wife's rod is a TWC. We got 40-pound main line, 220-pound swivels, 80-pound leaders, and 10-aught circle hook. Her rod's got 30-pound line on it with an 80-pound leader and a 10-aught circle hook. We'll wave at you from Tennessee. What's going on, Kentucky? Welcome to the channel, man. Or lady, whichever the case may be. Trying to, Bobcat. I'm trying, buddy. Cynthia. Pontoon Jody's talking about how she wants to come fish with me. All she got to do is come down here. Minus 148. There you go, y'all. It was an awesome takedown, too. That 12-foot rod, from what I can tell, it was like, I know he had it pinned down. Now, all she's got to do is come down here. I'll go fishing with anybody. If anybody wants to come fishing, you need to hire me to sell t-shirts. Well, make me some t-shirts. I need a logo. That's what I need, a logo. I like my picture, but I need a logo. You gonna start doing some fishing down here? It's awesome fishing down here, I'm telling you. I grew up fishing in Middle Georgia, so I mean we've had some good days there, good nights, but it's not like here. I mean, I moved up here my first year. Matter of fact, within the first 3 months of moving here, I caught a 51-pounder. And then last year, I caught so many 50s, 60s. No 70s and 80s that I weighed, but I did weigh 194. That was the biggest I caught last year. Lots of 20. I mean, 20s, anywhere from 20 to 94, man. It's just 20 to 40 is your average size here, though. 20 to 40 is your average size in the Tennessee River. Oh, she's on. Oh, she's on Mark's show tonight. Smith Lake. Yeah, I grew up fishing like I said. I mean, we didn't start fishing until later, which I mean, we wasn't real much older. I think 10, 11. We moved up to Middle Georgia which is weird because we lived in Florida 2 blocks from the beach, and not one time did we ever go fishing, which was weird to me. I didn't understand it. And as soon as we moved to Middle Georgia, we fished a lot. But I was within walking distance of a pond or a lake. It was like a 15-acre lake, so we fished there a lot. And when we got older, we could walk around on the base and fish. They had 3 bigger lakes on the base. I-24. No, I'm fishing right next to 153. I-24 runs through downtown Chattanooga. If you look up where the split is, I-75 split, go up 4 miles to 153 and go west on 153, and 153 crosses the dam. It's right there. Which I do fish downtown quite often. I just haven't been going. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. Highway 153, just outside of Hickson, Tennessee. Hickson's just right on the other side of the bridge there, on the other side of the river. What's going on, Avid? Caught a 51 tonight, Avid, and a teener. I didn't weigh the teener. Come on, Rod. I need a rod to go off. Because that rod couldn't take the pressure and it shifted. They're not running super current, but they're running 41K tonight. Same thing they've been running about all week. You need the 80. Yeah. I mean, I've probably caught some 70s and 80s out of the doors back when I fished the doors last year. I haven't fished the doors this year because number 3 turbine's been messed up, so it's not pushing the current back up in there. So we trying off the res. We trying, buddy. We caught 2 so far tonight. All right, I will, Avid. How often do I refresh my bait? Not very often. What's going on, Alex? You met me today at the dam? I meet a lot of people, buddy. I can recognize your face, though. I'm horrible with names, so I mean, I apologize. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right, yeah, I remember now. I got you. And we've caught a 51 Alex and a Teener. Caught a 51-pound blue cat. About 27 minutes into the stream. Yeah, I don't change my baits very often. I mean, I've left baits in the water for 3, 4, 5 hours and gotten bites on it. So skipjack just skipjack holds the juices inside of it for a while. I'm a firm believer if you keep moving your baits, the fish will never find it. Because I mean, like current here, I mean it's going down a certain way and pushing, the scent down. If you keep moving your bait, then they'll be on that scent line, and I just don't do it. Thanks, stone flies. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, if y'all like what y'all see, y'all new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. No, I've never done that sculpt. Man, when you cut skipjack, it bleeds and bleeds and bleeds and bleeds and bleeds and bleeds. What I do is like if I'm gonna freeze my bait, I mean I usually use a bigger cooler. I've got a white cooler. I'll lay them in upside down so all the blood will pool into the spine. That's a good way to keep a lot of the blood in the bait. Just lay them in your cooler upside down if you're gonna freeze them or whatever. No, I've never even thought about doing that skull rub. I might start checking baits just because I haven't checked them in a while. But since they changed the current, I need to redo the bait placement. And that rod is in a little bit too far to the left. That rod ain't out far enough. That rod ain't out far enough. I mean, it got hit. So, yeah, that's what my biggest one was on Real Beast. I caught that 39 pounder. I caught it out of door number one right there. The biggest one I've ever hooked into was right there on the door, but it was on a bluegill bigger than my hand. Nah, not really. I don't really know, but I just don't ever change my baits that much. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I can come out here with 3 or 4 skipjack, and that's a fishing trip for me. I usually use anywhere from 3 to 4 skipjack a trip. So it really depends on how long I'm gonna fish. And if I'm only fishing 3 or 4 rods, yeah, 3 or 4 skips plenty. But I did bring some frozen with me tonight. I got that one I brought. I got these 3 I brought. Well, 2 in a piece. They're still frozen, kind of. They're thawed out a little, but they're still frozen. I got some from my last trip. They've been on ice. They're still in good shape. I mean, I got plenty of bait. So Yeah, what's going on, Daryl? We've caught 2 fish so far tonight, Trophy. Oh, Daryl. Caught 151 and one teener. Oh, yeah, it is. But, I mean, when your water's 75, 80 degrees, it don't take long for it to thaw out. I mean, just what the last live I did, I mean, that 65 pounder hit that frozen bait as soon as it hit the water. It was what, 2 minutes, I think. I think we timed it. It was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds or 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And it was I mean, it was a solid block of ice. But yeah, I must have bounced it off of his forehead or something. Two so far, Roger. Two. 2 fish so far, Roger. I ain't checked my baits in a while though. Going on, takedown. 2 fish. 2 fish. 151, one teener. Going on, Lisa. Because we had one run, but he didn't get hooked up. What's going on, Regs? Did you win anything on Catfish Weekly, buddy? What's going on, Lance? Okay, Daryl, come on. Yeah, I hope so, Hogleg. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. You tell Catfish Weekly just broke. Yeah, come on up, Daryl. Fish it, buddy. I'm off tomorrow if you want to come up tomorrow. We are drinking a big old Mountain Dew tonight. Big old Mountain Dew. Woo. Oh, come on down, Steve. Just message me whenever, and I'll head over here. I only live 10 minutes from here, so just holler at me, and I'll meet you up here. You want to catch some bait? Come up here probably about 5 or 6 and catch some bait. Rigging up your Uncle Lou's rod. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, my Uncle Lou's rod will be here soon. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait for it to get here. Can't wait for it to get here. Yeah, just message me. I'm off tomorrow. I got a text message earlier. Said, sorry, no work tomorrow. Guess it's gonna be time for me to find another job. They ain't gonna work me. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. It ain't even rained today. That's what makes it so bad. Like it rained yesterday, but it didn't rain today. Sprinkled for about 5 minutes. All right, Daryl. I, I have to tell my wife to remind me to take the do not disturb off of my phone. No, he's not. Yeah, he's not, Roger. He's just a normal guy like all of us. Is that what Rex said? Yeah. Rex must have bumped his head when he rolled out of bed this morning. You work 6 days a week? Yeah. We normally work 5 or 6. Every other week we'll work 6 days, and then we work a 5 day week. But if it rains, we can't work. So might get back into quarry work. Guy sent me some stuff, but I lost it in my email. I need to call them and see if they'll resend it. I'll just go back to quarry work. I just don't want to go back to 7 days a week all the time. I did that enough through my 20s and 30s. I don't want to do that anymore. I'll do it every now and then. I just don't want to work 6, 7 days a week all the time because it'll hurt my fishing. I like to fish too much. Well, you don't live that far away. What's going on, Darlene? My dad said, congrats on your tourney win. I messaged him that like 2 days ago. He just now looked at it. That's funny. Well, you don't live that far, real beast. Yeah, technically, I live 12 minutes from this dam. I live 30 minutes from Nickajack Dam. I live an hour and a half from Knoxville, so from Fort Loudon Dam, and then an hour and 20 minutes from Melton Hill Dam. So I live in a pretty good spot. I live where I live at. Yeah, me too, Troy. I've been looking for one. There ain't too many of them that do that anymore. Well, ever that I've ever heard of. Oh, he's further than you are. Well, how far are you, Roger? You're not that. What? You're 4 or 5 hours away. It's worth driving here to fish it, though. I'm telling you. You seen? You seen it, Roger? Jody, you missed 2 fish, 151 and one teener. Yeah. Fort Loudon's the deepest dam that we've got here. It's deeper there. Here it's only like over there where they're spilling at. It's what 20, 30, right next to the dam. It's like some 40-foot holes, but that's way over there in that white water. But like right out in here where I'm fishing, it's like 12, 14 feet. There's a few little holes that drop maybe a foot or two deeper. That's 30 feet right up next to the dam, but you can only fish one rod if you fish the boils. And I just don't like these rods are too heavy to cast out, reel in, cast out, reel in, cast out. So I just I sit right here and just lock my sinkers in the bottom, and whatever happens, happens. Indiana, yeah, depends on what part of Indiana. Like I'm three and a half hours from Middlesboro, Kentucky. So however long it'll take you to get to there, go straight up 75, hit Knoxville, shoot up 33, go into Middlesboro. And then from there, I don't know. I had an uncle that used to live up there in Tazewell, so he still lives there. My uncle lives in Tazewell, Tennessee, so we used to go up there when we were kids. That's where my dad grew up, working as usual. Hi, Matt. Indy. I've been to Indianapolis. Oh, Indianapolis. Yeah, I've been there. Mine's 64, 75. Yeah. I mean, Fort Loudon's got some good fishing. It really does. I mean, it's part of the Tennessee River. I mean, this part ain't no better than up there. It's really not. I've caught some good fish up there in Loudon. I just don't drive an hour and a half when I can just drive 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops if I want to go to Nickajack. And I fished the lake section and I fished the river section. So 5 hours. Whew. So if you did come down, Troy, we'll make sure you get a cooler full of skipjack, or at least enough to make it worth your while, because they sell for $8 a piece here. So if you can catch 50 of them, you got $400 worth of skipjacks. We'll have to make it worth your while for coming down. Solo Texan, all my rods are snagged, buddy. Every single one of my rods are snagged up, Texan. Yeah, what I did, like I said, I put a three-way rig on it, and I put the sinker at the bottom, and I locked the sinker in the rocks out there. That's the only way to fish it here. Not if you know where to go, Roger. I'm telling you, buddy. You got to know when to go and where to go at what time. Because I went down today and caught, well, I only caught one, but I mean, I could have caught more if I had stayed there a little bit longer. I could have caught 5 or 6 probably in 30 minutes. You got to know when to go, where to go, and when to go there. I told you, I can help you with your skipjack, buddy. Just let me know next time you come down. I'll tell you where they're at. And I even know where to get them at night. So from the bank. Yeah, $8 a piece. Yeah, I know. Well, they sell them usually in a pack of 2 for $16. So somebody was like, because I used to catch them all the time. What's going on, Terry G? Most of the time I use a Foley spoon. When I run 30-pound braid, and I'll put like a 1-ounce sinker with a little swivel and a 40-pound leader line, and I'll tie a Foley spoon at the end of it. Oh, I use the chrome, but I have all the colors. Sometimes they don't want one color. Sometimes they'll want one color over the next. Like the kids that were down there fishing beside me, they were using the chartreuse one, and they were catching more than I was. I was using the chrome one. I just left my chartreuse up in the truck. So. But go to tennis court on Friday in the late summer and tennis spillway. And pick up thousands of skipjack because they're legal in Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah, the limit on them is 100 per person per day. Somebody was wanting me to. It's shallow water here. I'm probably fishing anywhere from 12 to 14 feet deep. Anywhere from 12 to 14 feet. That's it. Super shallow. Green, shiny, honey, and white spoon. Yeah. You know, yeah. See, Jody's from Tennessee. She knows how they are. Sometimes they'll want the jigs over the Foley spoon. And I sat right over here, right behind me one day, fishing for 2 or 3 hours with a Foley spoon. Didn't catch one skipjack. And these guys came in behind me with the crappie jigs, and they were catching two and three at a time, right where I was fishing at. So, all right, Daryl, appreciate you stopping in, bud. What's going on, Sean? Every color, size, crappie jigs, sabiki rigs, popper clips. Yeah, you just got to know when to go, where to go, and at what time, buddy. Trust me. I'm telling you. 'Cause sometimes they won't be there, but you wait an hour or two and they'll be there. That's what I was telling them kids that were down there earlier. They said they'd been fishing down there for about 2 hours and wasn't catching none. I said, and I wasn't even fishing yet. I was sitting down waiting. They looked at me like, I was like, just wait a little bit before dark and they'll be here. And then bam, about an hour in, they started coming in. Good Shih Tzu story. Yeah, 1/16. Yeah, I use 1/8 and 1/16 one of these. I usually run the double rig. I put the 1/8 ounce on the bottom and the 1/16 ounce on top when I do run the jigs. What size spoon? I use all three sizes, Matt. I have at least two or three of each in every color and every size. And sometimes you never know what they want. But usually around here, the chrome works real good, the white works real good, or the pink. The pink will work real good here too. But also, I sat over here one day fishing with the chrome, couldn't catch none. I put the purple one on, and I caught so many skipjack in 30 or 45 minutes, knocked all the paint off of it. They just wanted purple for some odd reason. I don't know. Just it happens. Jody has striper stories. Yeah, I don't have very many striper stories. I've only caught a few. Good shit, Zeus. Oh, good shit, Zeus story. I know what you're. Okay, you're talking to Jody. Oh, instigator trying to instigate Jody. Troy, no, I haven't. I've seen people catch them on what are they called? What, the inline spinners? I'm trying to think. Rooster tails. I've seen them catch them on rooster tails before. Striper eat carp. I have no clue, buddy. I've never caught a striper on carp. I've caught a lot of striper on skipjack. I've never used carp out down here, so I don't know. I need to try to catch me some and use some for bait. A lot of the ones you catch around here are too big for bait, so I ain't got 15, 20, almost 30 pound carp here. I'm not using one of them for bait. The headpiece has got tapped again. Thank you very much, Half Century. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I had a blast in that tournament. I was getting frustrated. I ain't gonna lie. All right, Real Beast. Appreciate you stopping in. All them hooks I kept straightening and all that stuff. Ugh. I caught a 51 tonight, and it didn't spin the hook or nothing. So they might work, Troy. You know how it is with skipjack. Anything shiny or anything that resembles a bait fish, they'll grab it. So I don't see why they wouldn't work. especially if the school swam by. Jesse, what's going on, Jesse? We've caught two so far tonight, Jesse. 151 and one teener. The 51 came about 27 minutes into the live. All right, Justin. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. If y'all aren't subscribed, if you like what you see, hit the subscribe button. I fish a lot, and all I do is lives right now. One day I will do the videos. I just don't know when. I've got cameras. I just don't ever do the videos. I will start though. Eventually, one day. Probably this winter. All right, real beast. I will, buddy. If you got Facebook, hit me up on Facebook. It's on my personal page under Mike Epperson. You want to go out in the morning hooks? Hopefully, I'll be awake. I missed Catfish Terry's live this morning. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know about cool, but I catch a few big fish here and there. I mean, I'm a bank guy. Whatever happens, happens. You love the rods and reels? Yes, Jesse, they're 12-foot slime cats. Right now, I'm fishing with two Daiwa Sea Line 50 HBs and one Daiwa Saltus 50 BG. Uh, Conventional non-level ones. Still kind of weak. Yeah, that's what he was telling. Yeah, I seen his video earlier when he was catching those skips. He looked weak. I apologize to him for missing his live this morning. I got to get him those hooks sent to him. Told him I'd get them. I've got them boxed up. I just need to get to the post office and mail them out. Keep hearing one of my reels click. I guess it's just a turn. This is just a current. Oh yeah, I'm sure she will like it. I don't know how much longer I'll have the slime cats. I mean, I'm just waiting to see see when the new 12-foot Hellcats come out and the 12-foot Mad Cats come out. Really want to see what their heavy rod looks like. I know their medium heavy is supposed to come out this month. So it's just so hard to get these slime cats because when they sell out, it takes months for them to come back. I mean, if you want a rod, it's like you can't get it. I'm not a very patient person when it comes to what's going on, Dominic. I'm not a very patient person when it comes to my fishing gear. Like I said, you see how those two right there are faded. Those are like 3 months older than that one because like 2 or 3 days after I got it, I accidentally stuck one of the rods in the ceiling fan. And it broke the first two wires off on the tip. And I sent it off, but it took 3.5 months to get one, to get the replacement. And I was not very happy with that. Now I have to go back and watch your show tonight there, Jody. Well, Avid show. Did you being on Avid show? Let me see what y'all can see right now. Yeah, y'all can see. Y'all see the rod tips? You can see the rod tips. Barely see me. I'm sitting down. We can bring it down there. We got to see a little bit more. Hey, how y'all doing? I have to turn this thing a little bit there. This tripod gets a little finicky. Trying not to drop my halo too at the same time. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, oh, that way. There we go. I want y'all to see the rods more than me. There we go. Look at that. Now y'all can see the rods good. What's going on, Fox Hunter? Yeah, I've handled the 10-foot surge. My buddy Dustin's got one, and I fished with it when he left the other night. Left it with me, and I fished. I like it. I mean, they're real flimsy. I'm used to these real stiff, heavy, rugged. I mean, these rods weigh 2.2 pounds with no reel or anything on them. So I mean, they're monsters to handle. So I mean, these rods are super duper heavy. Then you throw these 16, 18-ounce reels on them, and you're looking at almost 3.5 pounds just for one rod. I mean, it weighs 3.5 pounds. That's a lot of weight to sling out. What's going on, FBA? Just reminding us all you rewound it and seen the 51. That's awesome fish. Soaked in low sodium soy. No, for bait, Jesse. No, I don't. I don't use that bait. I use fish. I use fish for bait. I have used chicken one time, but that's it. Bumblebee's in here. Where's Bumblebee? I gotta see Bumblebee. Where's Bumblebee? What's going on, Eddie? Trying to find Bumblebee's comment. There we go. I was showing Tina how unbreakable a rod was at Walmart and busted it right in the front of the stock. Holy, hang on. I made it disappear. Dang it. Go. Come on. There we go. Handed it to him, and it sure was still underwater. All right, Bumblebee, you're funny, man. You're so funny. I have caught fish, Josh. Thank you very much. If you'd have been here at the beginning of the stream, you'd have seen that 51 pounder I caught 27 minutes in. So, meh. But yes, we've caught two fish so far there, Josh. 151 and one teener. You're a trip, Bumblebee. Oops. Was he on camera, though? Was he on camera? If he was on camera, that would have been funny. Biting? What's biting? Ain't nothing biting. What's going on, Anthony? Yeah, well, I wish I had work. I'm off again tomorrow, too. It ain't rained all day, but I can't work tomorrow. Might find me another job, I guess. I wish I could work. I mean, I'll fish, but I got to have money coming in. Anthony, no, sir. I'm on the Tennessee River. I'm fishing Chickamauga Dam just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. All right, Mike Sampson. Thank you very much. We've caught two so far, Mike. Yeah, the current's at 41,000 and some change. What kind of work do I do half century? I'm a heavy equipment operator. Been doing it for 25 years. I did quarry work for the first 17, or the vast majority of it for 17 years. I did quarry work. What kind of bait? Skipjack herring is my bait. Skippies. Skippies. We use skippies. We use skipjack herring. probably need to check my bait because I haven't checked them in a while. A couple of high 30s and low 40s. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Bobcat said he caught the other day when he was out here. With some 30s and 40s bumping. Half century? No, I did not. I've got the same hooks, and it did not bend on that 51 pounder. I'm telling you, it was just all bad juju because I was fishing the tournament. That's why everything was going wrong. That's usually what happens. 50 to 75 flathead on shrimp. Cool. Yeah, I've never fished with shrimp, Anthony. Not here. I have fished with shrimp, back when I used to live down there in middle Georgia, fishing for channel cats and stuff. What's going on, Steve Adams? Still trying for teams over here. Couples tournament? Heck yeah, man. All right, Roger. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. If you don't mind, hit the like and the subscribe button on the way out, Roger. If you like what you see anyway, you don't have to. LG, what's going on, LG? Still trying for teams. I guess. I don't know. It might have just been. I mean, I bought 200. I mean, if you get one or two bad hooks, it is what it is. What's going on, Al? Oh, Chunky sent you, Alex. Welcome. Yeah, we're fishing the Tennessee River. 12-foot surf gear. We caught a 51 pounder in here earlier, 27 minutes into the stream. You want to go check it out, Alex? I can't show everything, like the fight, landing it, and everything. Sometimes I have to go back behind the camera to land the fish. So I fought the fish in front of the camera, and then I landed it, and then brought the fish up here and then let it go. She swam away nice and healthy. Bit the fire out of my hands too. You see the red mark. I need to remember to take my gloves. How many poles? Anthony, I'm allowed to have as many rods out as I want, buddy. What's going on, Melissa? Yeah, he was 51, Alex. But my last stream before this one, if you want to go back and check it out, I caught a 65 in it. It wasn't probably two. I think it was like 2.5 minutes. It was 2 minutes and 36 seconds into the stream. We caught a 65. Well, we hooked it anyway. Yeah, Anthony, we're allowed unlimited rods here. You can use the unlimited rods, and you can put 3 hooks per rod. So, just whatever's native to the water, Steve. Gizzard, shad. I think there's skipjack on the Ohio. I use fish, so just whatever native fish that you can catch in the water, like carp or gizzard, shad, bluegill, stuff like that. Fish that into the pier. Yeah, I mean, I can fish over there. It's just easier to fish here. Are you out here? Is that you right down there, Catfish Sizzle? Is that you? The red light? Let's see. You want to shine a light at me? Shine a light at me. If that's you. I guess that's not him. What's going on, LG? There he is. Yep. That's Catfish Sizzle. What's going on, Catfish Sizzle? Hey, you see me? Yeah, waving. Hey. Those are your rods. Yes, Jordan. I'm only fishing 4. Yeah, I've got 3 of mine and my wife's rods out. She's got a TWC something. I can't remember the exact brand of it. Paired with a Pissy Fun Chaos 60. I've got 12-foot slime cats, which you already know what I've got, Jordan. I'm just telling other people. 12-foot slime cats paired with all Daiwa conventional non-levels. Got one Daiwa Saltness BG50 and 2 Daiwa 50s out, HVs, C-Line HVs. All right, Jordan, I'll see you, buddy. I'm going to be back out here again tomorrow, so, because undoubtedly I'm off, so. Yeah. Yeah, skipjack is catfish candy. I'll take skipjack over anything. Like if somebody walked up with 10 skipjack, or let's just say if somebody walked up with 5 skipjack or 50 gizzard shad, I'll take 5 skipjack over 50 gizzard shad any day. But you're not here at work. That's him. You catch anything, catfish shizzle? I need to meet you, man. I have not met you yet. You're still in here. Yes, ma'am, it can. I seen a pontoon boat anchored up right around the corner down that way, and the current was at 70,000 cubic feet per second. So, but it also depends on what kind of anchor you got. But yeah, pontoon won't have no problem in this current. You just have to anchor it up backwards because all your rods and stuff are out off the front of the boat. So, but you probably would. I probably wouldn't fish more than 6 or 8 rods. 8 rods at the most. 6 is probably about where you really, about how many you really want to fish. Yeah, it was a fun fight, Alex. It was really, really fun. I don't know how much of it you could see, but what happened? What's wrong with Melissa? Did I miss it? Hey, dude, if you need bait, come over here and get bait. I got plenty. I got bait. If you need bait, I'll give you bait if you want to keep fishing, catfish shizzle. Just come over here and get it. Just park your boat over there, and I mean, I don't know where you put in at. Was the fight long? I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't know exactly, Alex, but it was it was a pretty good fight. 20, 30 minutes, probably 30 minutes tops. Yeah. What's going on, Eric? Pumpkin spice. Ugh. I'm good. We'll have to soak skipjack in some strawberry jello Kool-Aid or something one night. Give that a shot. I don't know. We might try it though, just to see. Yeah, it was a fun fight on those 12-foot rods. Go back and watch the fight. That rod. Like I said, if you go back and watch my last live, 150 plus so far tonight, Eric. 151 pounder and 1 teener. Crap equals cram. You're funny. Oh yeah, for all the new people, if you like what you see, by all means, hit the subscribe button and the notification button. I fish a lot. Yeah, he's right down there, pontoon, Jody. Well, he was. He's right. He's right over. I don't know what the camera's looking. He's down that way somewhere. He was anyway. He might have took off now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Melissa. We'll have to say some prayers. Get Eric Burnside and get the prayer warriors involved. Say a bunch of prayers for her. Hopefully she'll get better. I am gonna check these bait stages because it's really getting on my nerves that we haven't caught another fish. Sometimes that 40-pound test does not want to break. That's my reel, y'all. Don't want to see it. That's a Daiwa 50 Sea Line HV. It holds like 310, 320 yards of 40-pound Berkeley big game on it. For those of y'all who have not seen it. You got bait on there, y'all. It's just been cleaned off. I'll be tying 2 more sinker lines on these rods to get them back out there. But I'll change the bait. Definitely change the bait. Put that big bloody skipjack head back on that rod. How much sinker line do I have left? Do I need to completely replace it? Yeah, no, look at that. Long as about a foot or two, that's all you need. Just enough to hold that line, that sinker in. Show y'all my rig too. I know some of y'all are new to the channel. I've got 40-pound main line, Berkeley big game. I run it down. I usually got a roller swivel. I just kind of grab one of the extra ones. That's a 220-pound swivel. And I tie my sinker line onto the same eye where I tie my main line. That way, when that sinker will get hung up in the water down there in them rocks, and that bait will come up in the current, sit like that right there. But I run an 80-pound leader, 80-pound leader line with a 10-aught circle hook. I'm fishing from a pier, Alex. It's like a concrete pier that's right off the bank right here. Sits off probably about 50 feet off the bank right there, out into the current. So Let me get a sinker tied back on, and I'll put that skipjack in. Go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get this rod back out. Let me grab a sinker right quick. I'm gonna use a 6-ounce disc weight. These are new. I just wanted to try these. Y'all need sinkers, y'all holler at Brad Caldwell on Facebook. He'll hook y'all up with some sinkers. I'm telling you. He's got good prices too. Come on, hook. Okay. Run it through the sinker right there. And a drop loop. Wrap it around. There you go. There's your rig. Ready to go. We just got to cut a bait, put it on the hook, and get it out. Find my knife. Here's my knife. Oh, if y'all need custom bait knives or anything like that, y'all holler at Josh from the One Tonners. He makes really good knives. Rockwood, what's going on? Oh, I don't know how far that is, Mike Sampson, but bump that thing in the hole. Yeah, I'm fixing to, buddy. We're going to try, Melissa. We're going to try. Let's see. We're going to put this big old nasty skipjack head on here, though. That's what we're throwing, y'all. Big, almost hand-sized baits. See how big them baits are. Get this rod out of the way so I don't cast it into the river. Don't want you to cast it into the river. I've already casted my lights into the river once, so I don't want to do that. Definitely do not want to leave the rod. Now when y'all hook these skip, run that hook right up to the bottom jaw, right up through into the nostril or right in between the nostrils. There you go. That's all you gotta do. The fish will come up, go suck it down. All right, here we go. Set. All right, another sinker wire on this one. Get this one back out. I'm always losing my stuff. There it is right there. Use 20-pound break-off line, y'all. Just grab something from Walmart. That's all you need. Something strong enough to hold it in the current. That's who y'all need to talk to right here, y'all. Josh, if y'all need a good custom knife. He makes awesome blades. Telling you. Thank you for doing that, Eric. George Ray, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. Y'all's time difference over there is what messes with us over here, I think. Brian B, what's going on, Brian? What'd you say, Brian? You see what you said. There's nothing on Discovery Channel. You say that, Alex? That's funny. You know what? I haven't had satellite or TV or anything in my house in like 10 or 12 years. So all I watch is YouTube. I couldn't find what Brian B said. I couldn't find what Brian B said. So it's okay. We're gonna put an 8 ounce on this rod right here. You need a little bit more weight because we're gonna put a big body piece on this one. So Uncle Lou, no, I don't know. Did you see the first one or the second one? We've only caught two so far. I'm rebaking now just because it's been so long since I had a fight. I got to rebake. So we're gonna put a big hunk of stick tag on this rod. That's what we're putting on there. Look at that big old bait. Woo! Big old chunk of Skippy. Big old chunk of Skippy. I'm in behind y'all to cast it. I want this bait in a certain spot. It didn't hang up where I wanted it. That'll work. That head piece right there got picked clean, y'all. Missed the hook, just picked it clean. Took all the meat out of it, ain't nothing left. So, we'll put another bait on. Throw it down on the ground and grab another bait. Probably put another head out. Have another head in here. Put a big bait on this one. Y'all. I want a big bait. I'll put a big bait on. Here we go. Look at that bait. That one is hand size. What are we gonna put on this one? Big old bait. Big old bait. Gets that 100-pounder. It's right here roaming. I'll get it in its jaw. Sometimes their jaws do not want to open for you. There we go. There we go. Big old bait. Big old bait. Big old weight. Send this one straight out, just on the end of those two lines. Flick it. Not really. Flick it. See what happens. Take some bets. Which rod y'all think is going to go off first? Get out of here, stoneflies. The green one to the right. All right, man. I don't think that bait's on the bottom, the one I just put out. I think it got swept. Look at that. No, man, all right, we're back. What's going on, Chad? See who else is all in here? Yeah, I got some flow. 41,100 or 141. They're doing anywhere from 41 to 42,000 cubic feet per second. That's right. 10-aught circle hooks. 10 or 12-aught circle hooks. Sometimes I will use a 12-aught. Not very often, but I do use them. Yeah, that's fine, Buck. If you want to shout somebody out, go ahead, buddy. There's plenty of room on YouTube for everybody. Turtle, turtle. Get back there and you have a layaway plan for your knives. Oh yeah, I can, Josh. But those other two rods are kind of in the way now, unfortunately. They changed the current on me. It's kind of sweeping right out here in front of me, so it's kind of pushing my baits all towards the bank. But if there's something out there swimming around, it'll take it. No, Jesse Lee, I don't mind at all. I'm a Christian too. I was saved what 6, 7 years ago. I do not mind prayers on my channel at all. No, I haven't tried any of the hooker terminal tackle hooks. They cost $3 or $4 a piece. I probably won't never try them. So I get hung up a lot, y'all. So I don't. I try to spend as little amount of money as I can on my tackle. All right, Jordan, that's cool. Yeah, bait's still running too, Jordan. Just to let you know. going on, Brian? Man? What's going on, Jeremy? We've got two in the stream tonight, Jeremy. 151 and one teener, buddy. Oh, no, not bad. Oh. What's going on, Mike Stokes? We fishing, man. We fishing. We're catching too. We've only caught two so far tonight. We've caught two. Had a few more bites here and there, but no major takers anyway. What's going on, Mike Turner? Y'all, I'll be right back. Half a minute. What will be happening right there? Turn my back. 15 minutes to another monster. Yeah, two fish so far. 151 and one tainer. All right, Matt. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I don't know what happened. Did I get a bite when I had my back turned over there? I really need to re-rig. I mean, get all these rods set up where I want them. Yeah, 27 minutes in, 712, when a 51 pounder hit. 27 minutes in. Woo! Come on, dude. I really need to reset these rods where I want them. I think I'm Small fish are picking clean down there. There we go. Bait scatter that a little bit. See what happens now. What's going on, fishing chick? We fishing. We've caught two so far tonight. 151 and one teener. Thank you, Melissa. Fishing musician, what's going on, buddy? Might slow down. It was pretty good at the beginning of the night, but it just done got slow. We're gonna wait them out for a little while. Sorry, y'all. Phone died again. Phone died again, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm back there. Yeah, I'm here, Brian B. My phone died again, y'all. I'm sorry. I got the do not disturb turned on, so I'm not getting the notification when my battery's getting low. This phone's really, really picky. Today's Monday. You figured. Sorry, Jeff. We had to recharge. Sorry. Don't let the phone charge. You won't die. Hit or miss with it sometimes. That'll work. All right. Watch Rod back out. About ready to give up on his fishing funds. Do what, Jeff? No, just one fish in the teens. This pissy fun really and truly is getting on my nerves. I don't know if y'all are having the same problem, but whenever y'all cast, that thing right there is popping out. I've been having problems with mine doing that. It's done it 3 or 4 times. And I don't know why. I won't never be able to get this mess out. And that one came loose again. Yeah, I won't use discs anymore. Once this batch is gone, I'm gonna go back to banks. I like flat banks. Them discs just ain't holding like I like. It's a mess. Probably just end up having to re-spool this whole deal. I got a mess on my head. I just barely flicked it, Jeff. I mean, barely just kind of just barely flicked it out there. I don't really cast this rod hard because I know it's not. I know this rod really ain't meant to be heaved out, so I just kind of flick it. I don't heave this rod out like I do the other ones. Um, I'll get this dang mess out. I hope. Somewhere. Whoop, almost. Getting it. Getting it. Kind of, sort of. Nope. 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 Yeah, no, yeah. I don't heave this rod in this reel. I just kind of flick it out there. I mean, I had 8 ounces on it, so I just grabbed the first sinker I could find. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut this line off. I guess the TWC is done. Let's see. There's that loop in the main right there. Get that out. I'll get another loop somewhere. That's what's holding that one. Let's try that. No, my phone died, so everybody left. It happens. It is what it is. I thought since I got my notifications turned off and I don't get my notification when my phone's dying, I just don't pay no attention when I'm out here fishing. Yeah, I made a mess. I made a mess. The or the spool on came off a free spool right in the middle of the cast. That's the second time that's happened. I'm sure everybody went somewhere. Or they'll come back in if they want. If not, they'll go to bed because it is late. I can't help it. I fish late. Man, I gotta get a knot. That little thing out right there. Where's it at? No, this is probably gonna mess it up if I pull it that out. Could you please get off of it? Get off. Let's see what happens now. Probably just made it even worse. I made a mess. All right, hog leg, thank you. Yeah, my phone died, dang it. I don't pay any attention to it. And I'm so busy sitting there talking and all that stuff, I don't pay attention. And my notification, my do not disturb's turned on and I don't get the warning for the low battery. Really ain't missing nothing. Really ain't nothing biting. What's going on, buddy? We've got two so far tonight, bud. El gato. El gato. And we got a mess. We got a bird nest. This reel's been doing that. That thing right there will pop out whenever you cast it. It's the second or third time it's done it. I mean, I barely flick it out there and it just keeps popping back open. What's going on, Brian B? I'm fighting with a rod right now. Fighting with a bird nest. But I'll probably just end up having to cut all out and quit restringing it tonight today. The fish have slowed down. Time is it? It's almost midnight. So. Been live since 7:45 and we've got two. So. I can reel up one of the big rods. Put it right there. But it ain't doing nothing right there. Let's see. We got a mess anyway, so whatever. Let's just reel this mess up. We'll just cut it all out and redo it in the morning or today sometime. Actually, I got another 12-footer right here. We can put it out. It has to be rigged. We can put a little baby Daiwa 40 out. I'm not going anywhere, Josh. You don't have to ask a bunch of questions. Not right now, anyway. See, I'm even rigging up another rod, buddy. Because my other rod took a crap. So we're gonna rig this one up. Get it out there. I really would like to catch more than two. Yeah, he's gonna start asking questions like I did him last night. But I am using slime cats. I don't think any of the new folks came back. All the way. In case one of their rods do decide to go off. They might, you never know. But I'm sure I'll be back out here again tomorrow anyway. So I like to see some Texas lives from that big lake out there. What is it? Slipping my mind. It's slipping my mind. It's slipping my mind. Yee! Yeah, I'd like to see some lives from Texas. All bites picking up over there in Texas. Charlie Brown. See you later, Jeremy. Appreciate you stopping in, Jeremy. Don't let them get to you. Don't let them get to you. Guess Dustin decided he didn't want to come out tonight. What movie is that, Josh? What are y'all instigating, Josh? Then the YouTube is only big enough for one instigator. Yeah, I am too, actually. I like Jeremy's channel. Rigged up, ready to go. Big old steak on this one. A big old steak on it. Time to sit back down. Halo's at 54%. I don't know what my big battery's at, but I want to listen to it click. That's a fish bite. I want to hear it. Epic. What's going on, Epic? A lot of driving to go fishing. Oh yeah, current, buddy. Definitely current. Yeah, current's pretty tough right there. Only about 50 feet, probably about 60 feet from the oil. Right there where the turbines are. I'm only about 60 feet from the turbines. That rod is anyway. Turbines are just right there. Yeah, usually they are epic. Those of us that fish late at night, yeah. Best time to fish. Though. I love nighttime fishing. That was bites. Probably small fish. On Saturday a month. I'll tell you, Mike. I like to fish out on a boat. It's fun. It's still only 12. It should be time for a dolphin. I need to see a big fish, man. Another big fish. Anyway. One fish a night's enough, but if we can get more than one, it's even funner. You can't get a TV till you just 12. Yeah, we do, David. Yeah, we do. I don't know what time that rain's supposed to come in tonight. Oh yeah, one's always better than none. Most definitely. One fish is better than none. It don't matter what size it is. Pinky Lake. Well, we got 3 channels. Yeah, we had satellite. I mean, we had cable growing up, but I don't really watch much TV now. So we had a lot of channels growing up. But now, if I do watch TV, it's usually the History Channel, the Discovery Channel, or something like that. I don't even watch. I don't even watch TV anyway. 4, 6, and 8. If the president was on TV, you didn't have anything to watch for about 3 hours. Hated when the president was on. That's what I'm saying. He take up every single channel, bro. Yeah, that's the way I was too, Josh. When we grew up down there on Robbins Air Force Base, we was usually out fish. It was either out fishing, or we was out playing baseball, or something like that. But I did watch Saturday morning cartoons. Jimmy Carter. You voted for Jimmy Carter. God, Billy Carter was a likable one. Watching and chilling. That's right. That's right, Mark. Big box of TVs. Yes. See one of these rods double over. Feel like I'm sitting up here watching everybody fishing off the dock. I feel like a wooden dock over there in North Virginia, North Carolina. That's what I feel like. Yeah, we've caught two so far, Jordan. 151 and one teener. Remember them days, didn't I? Yeah. Well, what days you talking about? No, I mean I'm only 43. We always had satellite growing up. My dad was in the military, so and they liked watching TV. We had we had two TVs in the house when we were growing up. We've caught two so far. The 51 came 27 minutes in, Jordan, if you want to go back and watch it. It was a fun fight. It was a big old fish, too. ain't old. I feel old, but I'm not old. Well, I feel like I'm 65. Yep. Yeah, that's the way we did. Remember the first time we went up there to visit my uncle up there in Tennessee, my mom was like, "Where are the kids at?" My dad was like, "Stop worrying." We'd leave the sun at like about 7 o'clock in the morning. We wouldn't come home for about 9:30 at night. Either out fishing or walking around with 22s, just having fun when we were kids. Couldn't do that living on base. So, for living on base, we go fishing or play ball or something like that. Let me see. I missed that comment. Eric, we have caught two tonight so far, buddy. One 51 pounder and one tweener. Like 15 pounds, 14 pounds, whatever. Well, I didn't weigh him, but he was definitely a teener. 27 minutes in, buddy. 27 minutes in. The teener probably came about an hour and a half later. We had a good run on the TWC, but he didn't hook up. That one acted just like a striper. It has been a decent night. Not too bad. We're going to be back out again tonight. Just kind of hanging out, watching the 12-foot rods, waiting for one to snatch over. You were in the attorney? He's going to bed. You going to bed, Epic? Yeah, I ain't got to work tomorrow, so I guess I'll be back out here again. Appreciate you stopping in, Epic. All right, later, Epic. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. See where that water's surging out and getting that line. Ooh. LG, what's going on, LG? No bass fishing night. Go for it. Might be able to get you some of them. Oh, back Hanging with Mr. Clutch. Yeah, I got lucky, man. I got so lucky. If it wasn't for Jordan, hooking up with that one fish right before I cast it out, I wouldn't have put it right there. So I put it right in the same spot. Hey man, just catching. You was catching, man. That's all that matters, buddy. Yeah, them flatheads pull hard, man. We've got them here, but they're kind of like a bonus fish here. I mean, we got them, but they're not super thick like the blue cats are. We've got some monster flatties here, though. Biggest one I've caught here was almost 40, like 39.8 pounds. Yeah, everything here pulls hard in this current. You catch a 10 or a 15 pounder, it feels like a 50. Well, Josh, cut mullet. Yeah. You can send me a shirt too, Regs. I wear 3X. I got my check cat shirt on tonight. But we skipjack here. Skipjack here. I don't have any holes left. I got a bunch of body pieces in there. A bunch of body pieces. Old frozen bait. We'll holler at you later, Josh. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Ow. I'll hook a big and you'll hear me hollering. That's right. Oh no, I heard they're trying to bring the mullet back. Fishing musician. Ain't nobody here. I love fishing out here at night. It's so nice. Skipjack herring, Eric. Skipjack herring. Cut skippies. Big head pieces, big body pieces, about as big as my hand. I think that's what that 50 bit was, a big body piece. You burned that photo. Yeah, I've never had a mullet. I've had long hair, but it was always the same length all the way around. I went 3.5 years without a haircut one time, and almost 2 years without a shave. That's what we're using for bait. I'll show you all the bait. That's what we're using for bait. Big skipjack heads and body pieces. Big, big, big pieces. Big, big, huge baits. 10-aught circle hooks. Well, there, here. Big old baits, man. Big old baits. Big bait, big fish. That's right. Here, it just kind of eliminates some small fish. I mean, they'll still chew on your bait. Like this is a headpiece. This headpiece right here started off about that same size. And that's what the little fish did to it. They chewed it all to pieces. Just took all the meat off of it. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, Ross. We've caught two, buddy. 151 pounder and one teener so far tonight. No, it's not too big, Eric. Trust me, buddy. Go back, go back to 27 minutes in, and I'll show you that bait. It's bigger than my hand. I caught. If you go back, I mean, you can get out of this stream or wait till this stream's over with. Go to my last stream when I caught a 65 pounder. His mouth was like 3 times the width of my hands. You see how big that bait was. His mouth was 3.5 of my hands. He was a beast. We catch big fish out here, buddy. But I mean, you can catch a small fish on the big baits too. Sometimes they'll grab the hook. Yeah, the biggest fish I've caught out of this river, Eric, is 94 pounds. That's the biggest fish I've caught out of this river. I caught it last year. Last year in September. Yeah, Ross, we caught one 27 minutes in, buddy. And then caught one probably about an hour and a half after that. He was just a small teener, probably about that long. But he was fat, though. They're gorging. They're getting ready for the winter time. Yeah, it's a big boy. It was a fun fight. Like, it was quick, too. So, like, if you wanted to go watch it, it was like, what, within 2.5 minutes of me casting the rod out. Yeah, that's all current, David. I'm in Tennessee, buddy, just outside of Chattanooga. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, man, just outside of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Yeah. I only do lives, though, right now. I will start doing videos eventually. I've got all the gear for it. I mean, I already carry so much stuff. I just don't ever bring out my camera gear. There really ain't much room here, so yeah, I appreciate you setting that hook, man. Just make sure you go back, like a video, or comment on another video. That way it'll stick. Because sometimes YouTube will take them away from us. Louisiana. That's what I'm. Yeah, say you fish Mississippi. I want to fish the Mississippi one day. I do a lot of lives. Like if you just go back and watch all of my videos, they're all live. Some I catch fish in, some I don't. I mean, it's fishing. It's definitely a fishing trip. I mean, appreciate it, Jordan. But here, like the average size blue cat in this river is anywhere from 20 to 40 pounds. That's the average size blue cat here. Looks like we got some weather moving in. I don't know. Won't get caught in no rain. Might have to wake the wife up and take a look at the weather. That's right, David. Yeah, that's what we're looking for, man. We're looking for big cat. Sometimes I will throw a smaller bait on there. But I mean, you can catch a big fish on the small baits too. Yeah, I fish the Tennessee River mainly from Knoxville all the way to Alabama, but mostly in the Chattanooga area. I just live 10 minutes from here, so y'all hit the notification bell. I fish a lot, man. I'm telling you here, 3, 4 days a week. So does a musician. All right, thank you, sir. I just see that cloud bank right there coming in. East and south. All right, appreciate it, buddy. All right, Steve. Yeah, I'll make a trip over there one day if I can ever work. I'm on. I want to fish the Mississippi one time. I want to get over there and fish Kerr Lake with Josh and them, and I need to get over there and fish with Regs south of me. So if I can get some gizzard shad anyway, about 5 a.m. And my internet stopped. That was weird. Huh. 5 a.m. or later. Yeah, that's probably why they called off work tomorrow then. Yeah, I'd love to hit the Mississippi. It's like when I moved here, it was either the Mississippi or the Tennessee River, and I got the first phone call here in Tennessee. So that's where we moved to. I'm beginning to wonder if that ain't a little fish on that rod. And if he is, he's a baby. I know, that's what I seen, Melissa. Might have to change jobs, go back to doing quarry work. At least you don't get rained out doing quarry work. Keeps moving. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, the water's boiling up right there. So, I mean, it could be current. It could be a small fish. I don't know. If it was a fish, it probably would have broke that break off line by now. They'll rub it, rub it, rub it, and break it. We'll let it bounce around for a while. That's right. Yeah, I got an awning so I could fish in the rain. I just didn't bring it down here with me. It's up there in the truck. As long as it's not lightning and raising cane, I'll fish. Does not matter at all. I love to fish. So. I didn't get to fish much in my 20s, early 30s. So I think I'm just kind of making up for it now in my 40s. Let's see what it's 365 days in a year. I probably fish 200, maybe a little less, but not much less. Video's not working. Says I'm on. Can y'all hear me, see me, whatever? Dustin texted me and said it wasn't working. Is it working, y'all? Is it back working? Y'all see me? What's going on, Angel? Can y'all see me, Melissa? Angel? Everything working? Okay. Thank you, Donna. Two so far, Angel. 151 and one Tina. What's going on? Stand three. Thank y'all. Yeah, Dustin called me and texted me said it wasn't working. My phone went offline for a few seconds anyway. I seen it where it said it went offline, but it came back on. So it's T-Mobile for you, I guess. I mean, I've got 5 bars of, well, 4 bars of 5G. Yeah, I'm waiting for another rod to go off. I'd like to catch at least one more. Y'all want to see some good action? Just go back about 27 minutes in. That's when the 51-pounder hit. I think that's what they said. 27 minutes in when the 51-pounder hit. I didn't even have my clicker on. Yeah, it is, man. This is my zen. I mean, I've been fishing since I was probably 10, either 10, somewhere between 10 and 12. But we moved up here from Florida in what, 85. That made me about 6 or 7 then. Maybe a year or two after that, if that long. So yeah, around 7 or 8. And then I got into quarry work when I was like 21, and then I did that for 17 years. And we worked 7 days a week all the time. So I didn't have much time to fish that. So I'm just kind of making up for it now. Got an understanding wife to an extent. So she's sitting right over there asleep in her chair, covered up with a cover. Her rod tore up, unfortunately. I didn't tear up. But I bird nested it and I can't get it out. I didn't bring any 30 with me. I got a full spool of 40, but I don't have any 30. Or I just cut it off and restring it here. Check this rod. I'm gonna see something. Just the current, y'all. Ain't no fish on there. It's just a current. Come on, fishies. Yeah, it's just the current dragging that rod over. They're pushing pretty hard. I wish I could show you all, but there ain't enough light around here. All the lights up there in the parking lot. It'd be nice if they had light the pier up there. Woo. Oh. Sit back and relax. Watch the rods. Maybe want to get snatched over. Kind of hoping they do bump the current up a little bit. I like to see it around 50, 60K. Nice to see two rods go off. That'd be fun. $42 people sitting here watching. Y'all are awesome, man. That's crazy. 42 people sitting there watching these rods do nothing. Lisa Lee. I don't know. We've only caught two. It's been kind of slow. Everything's slowed down. They're still sitting out there waiting for them. Something swims through, they'll grab it. Maybe. Not a lot. Just a lot of sitting around talking. Yeah, I got bloody knuckles, man. So yeah, I've got gloves in that buggy too, and I just never think about grabbing them. My wife made me buy a set. You can see where got me right there. Chewed on it a little bit. Chewed on it right there a little bit. They'll bite the fire out of you. I just don't ever think about grabbing my gloves when I'm fighting them fish. Maybe keep them with me. Throw them in my back pocket or something. Sorry, I'm blocking out. Change the current and probably push the fish to a different spot. I need to find where they're at. You got to be out there somewhere. You know they're there. They're always eating out there. Got time for a haircut. It's almost cold, so it's gonna be getting cold soon. Come on, fishy. I'm gonna reel this first rod up again. I might rearrange them again. All right. I'm gonna put this in the if we can get it along. If I hope we can. I'm glad I was looking for that. I have to retie that leader right there. Leader's been scarified. Glad I reeled that one up. That leader's been beat all the crap down there on them rocks. If we'd have hooked something, we'd have lost it.
thing, be done with it.
Might as well just put a new hook on it. Might as well just put a new hook on it.
Be quiet again. Unusual.
Brand new leader. Hook. Brand new leader. Still missing out. Do not want to lock in where I want. See if they're a little bit farther out. Whew. What's going on, Dennis? Welcome to the channel, Dennis. Thank you for the thumbs up, buddy. Yeah, we're just trying to get these baits repositioned. It's starting to rain. That's nice. Hopefully it won't get too heavy. Get out of here, bugs. It starts picking up too much, y'all. We'll have to end it. We'll have to end it quick too. So. What's going on, George? Right? It's been started raining, y'all. So we'll have to kind of see what happens. If it gets too heavy, I might stop it. I mean, my phone's out in the rain, so just a little sprinkle. It ain't no big deal. Man, that current's ripping on them rods. I'm back. What you talking about? I'm back. Yeah, I've been back, George. My phone died for about 5 minutes. I didn't realize it was dead. Yeah, we need a rain bite. Just a light sprinkle right now, so I can deal with it. My wife will probably wake up here in a minute. She's covered up over there asleep. Short sprinkle. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. I can deal with a short sprinkle. We got 2 rods off right there and 2 rods off out that way. Maybe something will happen upon it. Maybe something will happen upon them. Yeah, hopefully. It's very peaceful. It's loud here, but it's definitely soothing just listening to the water run. Plus, they've got what 5 gates open, I think. One, two, three, four. Yeah, they've got 5 still gates open too. So it's kind of loud here. It's not too bad though. Almost no traffic going over the highway now with it being this late at night. So. Oh, oh. Come on, kitty fish. Where y'all at? I know y'all out there roaming. I wish I could get one to hold way out there by that wall. I know I can cast it. I just don't know if I can get a bait stick out there. I wouldn't be able to put a very big bait on. Yeah, Rod's just over there just dancing. What time is it? 1:20. Yeah, it's 1:20 in the morning. 1:20 in the morning, George Ray. What time is it there, buddy? All right, David. Yeah, we probably won't be on here a whole heck of a lot longer. But what time is it over there, George Ray? Appreciate you hanging out with me so long, man. 6:21. So y'all are 5 hours ahead of it. Okay. I think I remember you telling me that one time, but I didn't remember. You're not a mod on here, George. I'm gonna make you a mod on here. I'll do it when I get home. I'll come back through here and add a bunch of names to my mod list. I don't have my tablet with me tonight. I left it at home. So I can't add mods tonight. No, no, I'm good, Jordan. I'm not fishing for channel cats, but fishing for blue cats. Fishing for blue cats. Channel cats here don't get that big. Yeah, I can't ever remember. See, I think Pete's in the same time zone as y'all are, George. He's pretty close. I know he's in South Africa somewhere. I'm assuming it's pretty close. He should be pretty close to y'all. He might be popping in here in a little bit. He does sometimes early in the morning. He don't do it all the time, but he does it every now and then. Come on, kitties. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 time zones here. 4 time zones, I'm sorry. Eastern Standard, what is it? Eastern Standard, Central Standard, Mountain Daylight Time, and then whatever California them's on. And then you also got Hawaii. They're even farther back. So we've got quite a few. That's just in the lower 48. We got 4. Pacific, there you go. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you, Melissa. Had a brain fart there for a minute. They're finally pushing that train set in. Is that a different one? That might be a different train set. That might be that other one. Pushing the rail cars. Yeah. I don't even know what they call the one that's Alaska's on, and then Hawaii. I ain't never paid it any attention. What is it? 1, 2, 3 hours behind us Pacific. So they're it's what 1:26. So it's what 11 o'clock there. Yeah, 11:30 p.m. there, California. I don't know about Alaska and Hawaii. We ought to though, since Lance is in there. I don't know. I think Lance already said bye. I don't know. We have to ask Lance next time, see how many hours behind us they are. Come on, kiddies. Yeah, ours does too. Ours is in November. November something. I think my wife's in November 7th. We go. We lose an hour. Uh, I wish they just do away with it. Not all the states do it, so it's kind of confusing. Some states doing away with daylight savings time. Come on, fishies. Oop, got a bite? We got a bite? Bite? No, no bite. No. 1:30. We'll call it a quarter to two. Been fun. As we can get hooked up before then. And we can get us a pack up bite like Chunky did the other night. Like Chunky did last night. Look at that, just like a fish. And just like a fish. Yeah, I know. I seen something about where they were talking about doing away with it. I don't know. I think they ought to do away with it. Be done with it. Keep it all at one time. I hate when time goes back. It throws my sleep pattern all off. Out there out there fishing. Yeah. The enterprise to be determined by the businesses, whichever ones want to do it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wow. 12 weeks? Jeez. That's stinks, man. Golly. Hopefully they can get better faster than that. Man, what's going on, Valerie? That sucks. 12 weeks. Hmm. You need to go fishing helps everything heal faster. So if you go fishing, your foot will get better faster. I'll vouch for that. I'll vouch for that. Fishing heals everything. Got one of them walkers hog leg. If that'll help you go fishing. Out there with the wheels fishing out. Hey, any excuse, any way we can get you out there fishing, buddy. They'll come up here. I'll give it to you. It's just taking up space. Hey, I've got one. It was left at my house. Y'all come up here. I'll give it to you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're always fishing those real muddy banks and stuff. Starting on a cane. 2 hours from Hog Leg and 2 hours from me. We down there around Atlanta. I'm I'm an hour and a half from Marietta. That's right. Get you out there fishing, man. Get you healed up. It's crazy those rods dancing like that. What's going on, Mike Thurman? We're gonna call it here in just a few minutes. Ever since that last run on that TWC, they quit fighting. I don't know if barometric pressure's done something or what, but they shut down. Lunch break. Yeah. Yeah, I need to call that guy, but that Corey job tomorrow. Yeah, the bike slowed down here. I'll quit here in just a few minutes. 4 minutes, and we'll pack up. Maybe we get us a pack up bike. And that rod right there is suspect if there's a little fish on there. If it was a, I mean, even if it was just a 5 pounder, he would have broke that 20-pound test by now down there rubbing around. Need to remember to grab that 15-pound test tomorrow. Want to get a cup of coffee. Send me some books. Okay, yeah, we'll try them. Thank you very much. I don't know if you're talking to me or 712, but you back? He's like, yep, I'm back. I used Daiwas all the leg. I've got no, actually, I've got them all out. Daiwa Sea Lines, and then it's Daiwa Saltus. The Sea Line HVs and the Daiwa Saltus. I've got, well, I've got 5 or 6 of the Daiwa HVs and one of the Saltus. I've got a Okuma level wind at the house, and I've got a. It's like 34 there. Yeah, I know y'all ever y'all ever notice that with the shoes. But yeah, I use the Daiwa Sea Lines. Those are all Sea Lines. Well, the newest rod has the Saltus on it. That's a Sea Line 40, that's a Sea Line 50, and that's another Sea Line 50. I've got 2 more 50s and another 40 at the house. And an Okuma level wind at the house. And an Abu 7000 at the house. The Abu needs a complete rebuild. Best hook on the planet and the strongest. Yeah. Yeah. See, George is laughing. Say it's funny. Yeah, America's like, yeah, I wear a 13, so probably be like a 47 over there. It's funny. Why are you trying to keep me here, hog leg? I know what you're doing. I just caught on. Took me a minute. I'm a little slow. I'm tired. You know what I use out here. Tennessee. Oh, 145. Time to reel up. Sorry. Maybe we can get one on while we're Want to see what the fish been doing down there? Remember how big that bait was? Look how big that bait is now. They just been down there munching on it. Just munching away. It's wasn't big ones. Channel cats or baby blues. Just chewed me to pieces. Chewed me to pieces. Whee! One rod down, three to go. Fishing on credit. I always kick them whites, y'all. Joe laughing about in there. Can you do a challenge for us catch one fish on each rod? Not tonight, buddy, but we can tomorrow or today. Technically, we'll just call it today. We'll try. I need to do that one rod, one deal. Well, one rod, 1 hour, one bait. I need to do that too. I need to do that challenge. We'll do that one tomorrow. For the first hour, we'll fish with one rod. And we'll all be bored as all get out staring at one rod. Ugh! Just hit myself in the face with a hook. Yeah, we're closing up shop. Sorry, Valerie. They done got slow, and I need to get some rest. I don't have to work or nothing, but my bait's getting kind of crappy. I'm gonna have to get out tomorrow and try to get some fresh bait. We would get out well today. I won't say tomorrow. Today. There you go, George. That's a 10 on. Palm of my hand. I know you just kind of have to look up the measurements. I know y'all use centimeters and stuff over there. But I use 12 watts too, so whichever one you want to send. But just remember, with all brands, all the sizes different. But we did get something, y'all. Got some Tennessee River salad, man. Tennessee River salad. It's like a corn stalk. Get off there. Thank you. That's what was on the line. That's why it was fucking in that. Put it back out there, maybe to get down the river. Yeah, hog leg tribe. Hog leg tribe. I'll do a Dust to Dawn video again soon. You want to watch a Dust to Dawn video? I'll just have to use one black light though. I can't use two black lights. We'll do a Dust to Dawn. Sinker line is not going to break. All right, y'all. All the rods are in. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me this long. When you're going back to the zoo, Big Mike, what you talking about going back to the zoo? You ain't been to the zoo since I was a kid. All right, Melissa. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll be back out again tonight. If it ain't pouring down rain or whatever, if I can get set up where it's not windy and lightning and raising cane, all that good stuff. So, oh, camping. I don't know, hog leg, just whenever. All right, 712. Appreciate how many people still in here. 34. Well, we lost 70. So appreciate it, y'all. We will see y'all in the next one. Oh, if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and the notification bell and click all because I fish a lot. So, yeah, I enjoyed y'all's company tonight. We appreciate it, y'all. We will see y'all in the next one. Deuces, y'all.